We're going up against some real gamers, man. How goes the monkey? We just ended the monkey, and now we're about to do a speed run. And Steam is being Steam. Am I drinking my gamer juice? I had some Coke Zero before I started the stream. We set up a trumpet noiser team while I go faster in speedruns. Yes. Might have to restart my gaming PC. No, I hit the shutdown button. No. I'm going to have to turn it on manually. God damn it. My life is so hard. Just trying to reset it. Rich streamer complaining life is hard. It is hard. I gotta play video games. I gotta try and be good at the video games. No one understands my unique brand of misery. Life's hard, that's why you buy couches. I was thinking about buying a couch today. I was just sitting around daydreaming about owning another couch. I'm like, man, it'd be great to have one more couch. You have my sympathies? Thank you. Just agree with me. Monster Hunter World. Let's get that, and then let's get the title. Where's something I can copy and paste? Oh, Charge Blade speedrun. I feel like I did you just yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. All right, make sure we're in offline mode. We might spend like 1 or 2 minutes in the training room just for me to reacquaint myself. Trying Charge Blade or going to Switch X? Well, the title said Switch X. And the stream currently says Switch X. And the splits on the stream say Switch X. So we're going to go Charge Blade. Charge Blade, I might have to do some practice. Graveborn? I like this character too. I thought she was cute. Too bad she had to go down the way she did. Just in time for the Monster Hunter run? You did. We're just going to do like a minute or two in the training. Stop. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, God. Don't remind me that I got to kill Xeno. Leave me alone. Like, remember that time you failed to seal the deal? I'm thinking I'm going to put the over-under on Switch X at 4:45. I'm not going to do 5 hours. It's too easy. I think 4.5 hours is a little bit too optimistic. I think 4:45 is a good midpoint. 4:20? I don't think so. 4:30 seems fair. How do I do the poke? Why did you not do the poke earlier? Interesting. Everything's different. Everything's different from Rise. I hate that. World Switch X is better? It is better. I'm just... in need of a refresher, that's all. All right, we're good. Let me just double check the routing, and we'll be on our way. I think the ore Switch X gets poison file. I don't think is very good. I think if you could stay, if you get very lucky and you can get this upgrade, what is it, 560 versus what? I think if you get the keen bones from Pookie, I think this is the way to go. You know, there's a part of me that says it's almost even worth farming Baroth and Diablos for the Diablos X. You beat Lucent in Monster Hunter Rise? Did you have fun? Got its full armor set? Cool. It's not necessarily cursed. It just depends, like, you know, if you got to kill Baroth one more time, not a big deal. Got to kill Diablos one more time, kind of a big deal. Did I win Monkey? I think we had a pretty good run on one of the time attacks. The record was 15 minutes. I did it in 5. Almost 6. I need to repoint my camera. If I'm going to sit back and, like, stroke my beard. What did I do? What did I do? There we go. This is definitely possible to get through RNG. This is also possible. Why isn't the timer moving? I'm just going to pretend I didn't read that. I'll leave that. I'm just going to leave that on its own. All right, well, worst case scenario, if RNG doesn't favor us, we're going to go down the iron path, but I really don't want to. I feel like the best run is going to be getting the bone path. Do I do this every time before stream? I do. I just didn't do it today. I always double check my routing. Now I'm like freaked out by the camera. Is it good? If I'm looking like this, can Can you see me okay? Yes? Okay, thank you. My life is so hard. Such a challenge. I guess we'll move my camera back up here. Check Bofa? Bofa what? You missed the green screen? I have room. I could probably fit it. If I really wanted. Oh. Yeah. He's like so yellow. Just like me. Oh! What is this? Well, already a very cursed run. All right, let's set up the bet. Over under 445. That's what we're going with. The iron path for Switch Axe is so bad that RNG could really screw us over. That's my justification for that bet. Okay. So, this is a Monster Hunter World Iceborne up to Xeno % run. Iceborne's been disabled, so we have the classic moveset. Mods installed, no claw stagger. Blood mod, cutscene skip. I think that's everything. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, go! Go! I'm counting that. Suck it. Oh, and I waited too for that one. Okay, it's even. It's even. Global hotkeys was disabled. I don't know why it does that. I'm not resetting. I'm not, after this glorious creation, no way am I resetting. Ryoza made this character. It's absolutely destiny. Man, I hope the next game has good speedruns. Speedrun on mobile Monster Hunter? I say this as both a content creator, but also as somebody who's been depressed of recent Monster Hunter. I really hope it's good. I know it's not going to be great. Oh my god. This goddamn run. It's throwing so many bones to the doubters already. This is a cursed run. We're 100% going to have to go ore, and it's going to take like 3 runs to get all the Carbolite. They could. Dragon's Dogma to speedrun mode? I think the next Dragon's Dogma will still have a speedrun mode. I don't think they're going to do it for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, they've got some very... almost like unique opinions in terms of like what they want to add and what they don't want to add. And especially with Rise, I mean, they listen to some player feedback, but I think at the end of the day, the only feedback they really care about is the feedback that's going to sell more layered armor. I'm going to get so much iron. You believe in me tripling the Diablos? Switch X is okay against Diablos. I love the Switch X, though. I really do. You haven't watched any of my runs for cutscene skip? Do you only show up for Monkey? The hell? Been doing these runs for like what, like almost a month now? Your friend said, good luck, highway guy. Is that how he knows me? What do you show him all my highway rants? Okay. All right. Good to know. You just got settled down a few weeks ago? Well, I know you've been working and switching jobs, so I understand. You're forgiven. The cutscene skips actually... It doesn't feel like a completely different run. I thought it would like really switch things, like mix things up. It just feels a little bit snappier. And I was really worried about like using the bathroom and stuff, but because you don't have the cutscenes, it's not really that long. It's just long enough so that if at the end I needed to use the bathroom, I could. That works out pretty well. Like if I keep streaming after this, and I probably will, I'll just use the bathroom before we start up the monkey. Think I got everything? I wish they let you set your radial menu here. Can never do a world run because I need to have a meal every 4 hours unless I wanted to get anus with a migraine. You've got Zora 1 and Zora 2 you could have like a little snack on. It wouldn't be like ideal or perfect, but it wouldn't be like the end of the world. Optionally, you could just like not install the cutscene skip. The move randomizer runs? There's some neat mods Albino Donkey made, for sure. We might mess around with those once I feel satisfied with my normal runs. But honestly, like this is nice because in theory, like this is a pretty easy thing for somebody to replicate and challenge me in. If for some reason somebody wanted to start running this category. Play a video game for more than 2 hours at a time without getting bored. I did that thing last night where I scrolled through like over 200 games looking for something to play, and like I couldn't, like I felt no desire to play any of them. I want Moss to own me that much. I like competing with Moss. I like competing with Moss because he's good. He's better than me, and he's good and better than me in ways that are just him being good and better, and not like sneaky things. sneaky little tricksy things, you know? The Avengers game? It's been out for a while. Did they make any big updates to it? I know in the beginning people were like mixed on it. My favorite thing about the BDSM test is at the end of it, they're always like, do you want to start a BDSM club in your area? It's like recruiting to like set up like the Boy Scouts or something, but instead it's like a BDSM club. Slice and dice, and it's fun for card game nerds. I've really been enjoying the Legends of Runeterra card game, although I'm kind of winding down on it. I'm doing dailies, but at this point I think I'm going to bounce off of it eventually. New Steam pricing thing broke international gifting? That's annoying. 1 week until Fire Emblem? People are saying it's really good. Why is that a command on stream? It's been a command for like 3 years. What would I name your BDSM club? The Real Butt Buddies. Did you say free-to-play game? Is the Avengers free-to-play? Does the armor show up on your character yet? That cat looks bizarre, man. You know what, though? I bet the return to normal Fire Emblem is going to hurt it. Fire Emblem blew up because people enjoyed dating their units for whatever reason. Not so hot take here. Funny how in this game, they like put you into your box and the first thing is like, hey, check out your equipment. You could switch your weapon. And in Rise, it's pretty much, here's a longsword. Does this game still work in 2023? I tried to launch and it kept crashing after saying it fails to read save data. There's a lot of tutorials out there on the internet on what to do if it's having issues with your save data. I know that was a big issue on launch, but it should be completely resolved at this point. Did you have save data that got corrupted, or did it just never launch for you? Yeah, no, it should definitely work. The only thing that you might have a problem with is, depending on your graphics card and drivers and setup, is under the graphics setting, I think it's, what is it, DirectX 11 or DirectX 12? You might have to switch back and forth between one of those. Those are some of the biggest things that cause issues. The other thing is there are some mods out there, Stracker's mod and then the performance mod, that might also prevent crashes as well. So to be safe, yeah, I would fully uninstall it, reinstall it, install those two mods. Somebody from chat can link it, the Strackers and then the performance mod, and then try going back and forth between DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. And you probably don't need to do any of that, but it should almost like 99% guaranteed work for you at that point. That's like all the troubleshooting you should have to do. Or Switch X is Poison File. Was there no PS Plus backup of your save, Condor? I think we want bones. We're not doing too much ore here. It's a decent start. We're going to need a little bit of ore. It's not a lot. Yeah, my biggest issues with stability in this game have been DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. Sometimes one works, sometimes the other one works. I think they keep patching the game and they keep like fixing one thing and then breaking the other one. I can't really explain it. Power Axe mod or whatever do for the Switch Axe? Well, the one that they added in Iceborne made it so you did additional flinch / part break damage. So you just would flinch the monsters or break their parts much more often when you're in axe mode. It's pretty neat. There's some neat runs out there of people fighting monsters in almost exclusively axe mode with that and just flinch locking them. It's good against like Tigrex, hitting the wings, breaking them, and then setting him up to flinch a lot on the head or on the wings again. Didn't actually increase the damage from what I understand, but I guess it didn't really need to. Wow, that's a lot of small monster ones. Switch X time, you got it. Savage Axe was for Charge Blade. It's not a Switch Axe thing. You're a believer today? We got 15 minutes. Savage Axe is really necessary in Master Rank. You don't really need it so much in low rank and high rank, but in Master Rank, things just do not sit around and let you SAED them to death. They move a lot more. Got like an itch on my leg. I'm not doing a DSP, I'm just itching. This is like the world's strongest Kestodon. If by some chance we get focus off the Giratotus legs, I would consider using it. It makes it a little bit faster to get into amped up mode, and your gauge restores a little bit faster. Olgi, hello. Good afternoon. I think it's afternoon, almost evening. I guess in the UK it is evening. Oh, Arzog. I feel like that's like really the intended concept behind Monster Hunter is you should play all the weapons. We don't really need any more bones. We've got what we need. So I'm not going to grab anything else. The RNG off of the Baroth Switch Axe is so high that I'm not going to sit around and carve the Kestodon. Not worth it. How hard do you think it would be to take like a lot of the monster models and animations from this game and bring them into like the Monster Hunter Rise engine for the next game they're developing on? Like they already still looks so good. Even now, like 6 years later. Like I feel like they wouldn't be that out of place in next gen. How many times have I seen this cutscene? Probably like 400 to 500 times. Maybe more, I don't know. What do you think? Doubters are sweating right now. Have I done a no armor run before? I've done one. I know Missed Chances right now is just smiling. He's got a big smile on his face. That Jagras is dedicated to you, my friend. You get that one. I mean, it's just a Jagras. Let's not get too excited, right? Things could still go really bad. Hey, don't worry, guys. We got more Macalite. We're going to need that later. Man, I flubbed some inputs. That's still under, like, 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Well, you have to remember, the Switch X does not get really powerful in high rank unless we get very good RNG. Like, its iron option is probably the weakest of all the other iron upgrades, because Poison File's just, like, not good. It's good on Xeno. It's good on Kushala. It's mid on Tio. It's exceptionally bad on Valhazak. We lose, at least we lost with Switch X. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess. It just hits, like, so hard. I'm not saying I forgot it hits so hard, but god damn, it hits really hard. So main issue with World Switch X, if there was one thing I would change about the game, is it gives really bad motion values to the little file bursts that aren't like power. I forget which ones else, but like power file, the sparks, not only do you get something like a 20% boost to your raw when it's active, but the sparks are 10% motion value. On elemental files, it's like 5%. I have no idea why they did that. It's just like bizarre. It is just so bizarre how they balanced it. I have no idea why they did that. And they fixed it in Rise. And even then, like, it's still debatable, like, you know, between using power and elemental file. Devs hated the elemental damage in World. I mean, Monster Hunter as a series has usually struggled to justify element being good because when they design it as a multiplayer game, this is just my theory, they assume that you're going to have a bunch of people hitting bad hit zones, and in some cases, not all, elemental damage, heavy elemental damage will come out ahead of raw damage if you're hitting like a really bad hit zone. Like your weakness exploit's not going off. Your crit boost isn't going off. And so in some situations, like say you're attacking a leg, like elemental damage would be like a little bit better. Which from some perspectives, it makes sense. Element was fine in 2nd gen. Not really. I mean, you know, Copper Blaganga with like sharpness +1 and reckless abandon and stuff is like kind of goated in Freedom Unite. Portable third is when we saw Element almost at its best. Imagine hitting bad hit zones? I'm just saying, like, in the context of multiplayer. Say you're not the best Monster Hunter player in the world, or you're playing in multiplayer. Oh, this guy's thinking he's like a little tough guy here. He does not want to pick up a rock. I like a mixture between Rise Switch Axe and World Switch Axe would make me happiest. Rise Switch Axe is just maybe a little bit too maneuverable. Feels like too free. The fact that they give you the axe chop transform move without having to actually go into sword mode is kind of nice. Rapid Morph is in the next game? Rapid Morph is so... It's controversial. It's too strong. Anything that starts messing with the speed of your attacks. No! Maybe he'll just walk away. He's been hit with dung, by the way. Get him again. Can you do? Can't do anything. Just the way it is. Sometimes RNG just does you like that. Does give us the northeast camp, which isn't particularly great. You've been dunged, bro. You're supposed to leave. He's dropped one pod. We'll do one more zero sum on the face. And there's the second. Nice roll. That tongue is scary, man. I don't think it would have killed me, but it would have been a lot of damage. Well, definitely not a great Pookie, but largely out of our control. Medium monster bones, not enough, only one, feels bad. It's okay, Baroth is going to save us. Baroth spoke to me in a dream last night, and he said, I'm going to give you 6 medium monster bones. How's it going? It's going okay. We could make the bone helmet. We can make our cat upgrade. We're going to want the cat damage. It means we have to go to the workshop twice, which feels kind of bad, but... Sorry. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. That's it. I'm done. I can't do anything. I can't mute it. You just gotta hear it. You just gotta deal with it. Bovid? I haven't been outside in public in maybe 2 weeks. Sneeze right into the mic. I don't want to shoot my mucus like into my microphone. This thing's not cheap. Yesterday, I was a bit of a failure as a husband. I forgot to put out the trash and recycling. They picked up the trash, they didn't pick up the recycling. And then later in the evening, when I went to put the trash and recycling back in the garage, I forgot to close the garage, and it was raining, and some rain got in. I wonder how Jen feels right now about her life choices as me, as a husband. Probably feel better. Top 50,000 streamer, you're rich? I don't think she marries me for the money. And then so within the same text chain, she said, you left the garage open. Water got into the garage. Which is fine. It's fine. She then sent me that text where her sister was calling me petty for keeping her off the YouTube family plan. But like, I never argued that I was not petty. Like, that's like a known quantity. Yes, I'm petty. I will hold a grudge. I'm like a dwarf. I've got a whole book of them. She married the NA world champ. What more could she want? That's nice of you to say. How is this going to end? How do you think the sister on the YouTube plan is going to end? Because it might surprise you. Might not surprise you. I'll tell you, her sister talking junk, it's not helping her case. If she made a genuine apology and said, I'm sorry I was late. Sorry I called you names. It won't happen again. I'll add her back. Gonna let her in. You'll get Disney Plus and she'll pay more than she's currently offering. No, but the thing is like the current offer is $50 and Disney Plus, and I already rejected that one. It's not about it at this point. It's not even, it's about the disrespect. It's the principle of the thing. She thinks she's in the right. She thinks I'm in the wrong. And you know what? That's fine. That is 100% fine. The difference is I'm the one in charge of the plan. My camera hates me. I need to double check my focus settings. Because it knows that I'm there. It just decides to unfocus sometimes. You know, the Disney Plus thing, you know, we asked to get on it. You know, there was something we wanted to see on there like a year ago. Could have been a year and a half ago. And you know what they said? They said, we don't want to change the password to let you on. That is how little they value us. Not that they couldn't change the password. That they didn't want to change the password. There was too much effort. So A, they didn't trust us with the password they had, and B, too much effort to switch the password to let us on. And you know what? After that, it wasn't a big deal. You know, she was still on the YouTube premium. I only changed it because I had to raise the because YouTube was raising the prices. How patient is Jen? Jen understands, having been married to me for well over 10 years at this point, that, I mean, she understands who I am as a person. She might feel bad for her sister. But even she agrees that her behavior has been a little out of line. She said I could have been nicer about it, which is true. I could have been nicer about it. I could have been. She's right. I could have reacted in all sorts of different ways. I could have rolled over, presented my anus, and said, oh, please, take whatever services from me that you like. That would be great. How old was I when I married 10 years ago? I was of the legal age of being married. I was of an adult age. So I'm like, you know, I'm good. I don't. It was about the buy-in for the family, you know? Like, imagine, like, I don't know why I picture it like this. Imagine you're going to be stuck in a winter cabin for 6 months. And you're picking the people you know in your life that are allowed to go into this cabin with you. And times are going to be tough. There's going to be shortage of food, water, heat. But you're going to have to work together as a cohesive group to make things as livable and survivable for everyone. You want to make sure that everybody's going to at least pull their weight a little bit, you know? And right now, she feels like the one that would just cause the whole expedition, yeah, like Oregon Trail, to end prematurely. We would all get dysentery as a result of her. Frames dropping, or is it you? We dropped a total of 260 frames over the course of this stream. It is probably you. Yeah, she'd be the one bitten by the zombie and be like, so what if I got bit by the zombie? I'm not going to turn into a zombie. And then we'd all be sleeping and she'd start eating our faces. That was pretty smooth. See if we get the KO here. Nope. And he just broke it. He's trying to break it. Not really getting that arm at all. There we go. There's one hit. Let's see if we can get a charge into this ant pillar here. Not in love with this. But you gotta take what you can get. Oh, it feels so bad. Did I finally get the arms? No. Well, kind of. That should be our first pod. Is that our first pod? I don't believe it. I think that's our second pod. I think it's lying to me. Whatever. Still not terrible. You know it's good when you don't even get the Thunderbug to respawn. GG, thank you. Why do I have a 1 next to your name? Because you're a believer. We got our medium monster bones. He didn't give us 6 like he told me in a dream last night, but he gave me enough for the upgrade. I'll take that. If he didn't give it, it would be within like reset territory. I wonder if I can get his upgrade. No. Not good. No, not online session. What the hell was that? You have 2 days off? What are you going to do with your 2 days off? The bets aren't anonymous anymore? They haven't been anonymous for a long time, to be honest with you. Gaming? Sounds like a good plan. How far off are we from this Baroth Switch X? I'm not going to do anything, but I'm thinking about it. Ranka, how are you today? Jirtotus should go okay. I guess we'll find out. Sometimes he drops his Slinger Thorn right away, and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what the difference is. Leave him alone. I love Pigeon, please. How was Monkey? I think we had a pretty good race round. I think I'm getting a little bit better at that mode. Time attack, I guess I should say. There's the third pod. We're going to get a little bit more damage in here. Playing Rise instead of Monkey is almost like objectively like the worst decision you could possibly make. All right, we're gonna try it now. Don't run, please. What the hell? He's trying to set it down, but it's in too deep water, and then he decides not to set it. How much I can do here? You're... You're in it? Hello? Sitting on the trap. Last 2 Rise updates so I can play it one last time. I had a thought that filled me with some disgust earlier today, and that was like maybe I'll do like 1 marathon session up to 180 or 200. Just like plan like a 12-hour stream or something. But then I'm like, then I'd have to play 12 hours of Rise, and that just doesn't sound that fun. We got 1 medium monster bone. We need 4 more between 3 quests. It's not impossible, but do a Tiny Tina Wonderland stream. No. I did just reinstall or install a Borderlands game. I might play it off stream. I'm not streaming that game. Which one? I installed Borderlands 3. I heard it's fun to play. I heard it's not very replayable, but I hear the first time through is pretty fun. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play it. One of your favorite games ever? That's pretty high praise. Which class is the most fun to play in your opinion? I'm assuming there's like a bunch of different classes. Like which one has like the most unique play style? I don't care if it's the most powerful. That doesn't really matter. I'm only going to be going through it once probably. Waiting for a sale on that game? I think I got it through the Humble Choice. Just one of the games through there. Yeah, somebody's got a major boner for the Siren. For her to be, like, coming back and stuff. Somebody in that dev team. Borderlands 3 was a disappointment? I don't know. Some people say they really like it. Like, Condor just said he loves the game. Moe's with a big mech. Noted. I didn't want him to get me. That worked out well, though. That was fine. Where's the other? There it is. Looking like an okay time. Completed the Shep Pizza Challenge last night. 2 large pepperoni and 1 car sitting with a 2-liter Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, no! Why? Hey, we got a bunch of medium monster bones. We need 1 more. Between Anjanath and Zora. Both of them drop it. How did it feel? Were you happy? Did you smile or did you frown at the end? I hate yourself? So pretty much how I felt. I mean, to be very clear, I'm not looking for the magnum opus of a game. I'm just looking for a game that I could turn on, shoot some people with some guns on a medium or hard difficulty, not like insane, and just feel okay about it without using too many brain cells. But this is the mood I've been in the last couple week or so. Team Fortress 2? No, that's too hard, man. That's like actually no. You guys are I don't want to do multiplayer. That's like I gotta try hard. No, you guys are way off the mark. Uh-oh. I've got too many items in my bag and I can't make the bombs. BioShock Infinite was chill. I literally just played and beat BioShock Infinite like less than a week ago. It was good. And I noticed under the Epic Game Store that they have the complete edition, so I could play the DLC there if I felt like. I just don't really feel like it right now. You're noticeably sad when you got home. Good judge of character, that one. Anthem? Isn't that like a mega dead game? Remnant from the Ashes? I played it. I enjoyed it. Didn't enjoy it enough to play it any more than I already did. Oh, we're good. Woo! He almost got me. Oh, that was real close. Whoa! He almost got me again. No! No! Pace is okay. Pace is okay at this exact moment in time, but it's a little... This is not ideal. Okay, never mind. All right, they're actually having the turf war. Okay, that is fine. He's got to be so ready for capture. Fruitland's hello. Like, I would expect him to start, like, just, like, walking back. That's how damaged he is. Or should be. How's the monkey war going? We've got a real challenge. So bad. No, I didn't mean to dive. We're gonna go for it. This is very dangerous. Oh my god. Wait, pink is pushing back against purple? That's amazing for us. Maybe they're fans of this stream. Under an hour is good for Anjanov. I mean, he was at one pod while I was attacking him. And we got our medium monster bones and our large monster bone and our Anjanov pelt. We have everything we need. Run is not dead. I'm very happy right now. I'm not sure if I look happy, but I am. Never got into contested territory. Think of Bloons TD6 as a chill game. Not something I want to take seriously. Yeah, I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be, right? I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer there. Should I have enough bombs? Slightly worried about my bomb count right now. But I guess we'll find out. Not that it's the end of the world if I got to deal 160 damage. I have no bombs. I take it back. We're going to go pick up some bombs. We're going to pick up some barrels. Usually, as a quest reward, you get enough large barrels before this quest pops up, but not this time. Nope, not me to talk to me again. The time save is noticeable from not farming honey at all. Those are two, like, some mild cutscenes that take up about a minute total that I don't use anymore. Rurikon is going hard on Strangers of Paradise? Well, that's not a good idea. People hate that game. I mean, I'm glad he enjoys it, but I don't know that there's a community. There's a small community. The Discord actually has some really chill people in it. But I just don't think anyone likes it. I mean, I love the game, and there's some people in the stream that even enjoy the game, but I would not invest any significant amount of time in it because, not to say it's a waste of time, but just like people don't want to watch the content. There's plenty of other weird random variety things I could stream that are not Strangers of Paradise that would probably be better. 12-hour Strangers of Paradise stream? I mean, you know the worst part, the saddest part, and like there's no explanation for it other than it just is what it is that the 12-hour Rise AR grind would be more popular to watch than the Strangers of Paradise stream. Not necessarily saying Strangers of Paradise deserves more people watching it, but they do some interesting things. They're adding a class that has like a gun or something in the next expansion. So it's nice that we're getting a new weapon, I guess. The staff thing that they added kind of sucked. Somehow watching Strangers of Paradise is worse than Rampage. Again, like, I don't blame anyone in particular. I enjoy playing it. Well, if you go into Strangers of Paradise expecting, like, more Neo-type stuff, you get it and then some. Neo is still the better game. It's just nice to have variety, you know? And that's what Strangers of Paradise offers. Some interesting variety from the Neo formula. I was looking at mods for Neo 2 last night. One that removes the visual clutter. And then there's like a massive amount of like huge ass mods in that game on the mod Nexus. Like so many. Like even larger meat is what they call it. Like if you like big meat, Neo 2 is your game. I mean, I enjoyed Strangers of Paradise. Trying out different builds, grinding out the gear and stuff. To me, that was fun. Not saying it's for everyone. The story that they were so protective over, I want to say it sucks, but it's not. There was no need for them to be like, you can't stream this. My theory was that it was just like so bad and rushed, they didn't want anyone to stream it. They didn't want people to realize they released a game with a rushed, not fully ready ending for the game. And the first DLC was almost embarrassing how like low effort it was. Like in context, all the new Neo 2 DLCs, like you got at least one new map, you got a new mode, you got a bunch of new, you at least got a new enemy. You usually either got a new weapon or a bunch of new moves. The first Strangers of Paradise DLC, you got to talk to a dragon in a room. So you got two new bosses, him and the Warrior of Light. There was barely any like real cutscenes. You just like talked in a room, like he just talked at you. Might be able to make an Anjanath thing. We're not going to though. Use the money. New loot mechanics. I mean, there's just like so much. No thunder thing, so we're gonna sell our Toby stuff. We might. I think we have. I don't know if we have enough shells. On the fence about Giratotus. You know, the second DLC was a little bit better. They gave us, you know, voiced cutscenes, some interesting stuff. You know, the new Rift Dungeon mechanic was pretty fun. It wasn't done perfectly, but it was all right. Good enough for what it needed to be. So at the end of the day, it's all right. Neo 2 is going to be a classic. It'll be one of those, you know, just variety when you want something for the sake of variety. You know, the worst part was that for usually in Strangers of Paradise, at the very least, you get a unique finisher animation for all of the bosses, you know, as like a kind of violent game with like brutal, you know, execution animations at the end. They literally just reused one of the death animations for one of the bosses in the first DLC. It was really sad. Like they didn't even care enough to give the Warrior of Light his own unique execution cut animation. Oh, Neo is very interesting, very thoughtful combat. The Strangers of Paradise mechanic comes down to the worst type of Neo mechanic, which is basically spamming one move. occasionally spamming 2 or 3 moves. But, you know, the best thing you can get in Neo, it's not necessarily the best, but one of the most interesting buffs you can get from an armor set, it's called like diversity or something. Adaptability, I forget which one. It makes it so that every unique move you use in a chain up to 8 moves gives you like increased damage. Versatility, thank you. Which means like at that point, you want to find a way to fit in all of your combos. What weapon do I recommend for a first-time Neo 2 player? If you're really not good at those type of games, and I don't mean that in like an insulting way, but like if you're really struggling, Fists is kind of like easy mode. If you want simple, but not quite as brain dead, well, I don't know, more or less brain dead than Fists, Axe is really good. High stance heavy on Axe just does pretty much everything. If you want to get really used to the stance switching and like learning to use different stances in different situations and really engage with that, the sword is really nice because each of the stances like definitely has a very high, you know, it's got a situation against a certain monster where it's going to be really effective. The only weapon, I mean, you know, you can use any weapon if it looks fun to you. The only weapon that I struggle to have fun with is the spear, and I tried really hard to like the spear. The Odachi is similar as well. I struggle to really have a lot of fun with the Odachi. Odachi and spear are the only ones I maybe would generally recommend don't use, but that doesn't mean you can't use them. That doesn't mean you can't use them and do well with them or even have fun with them. It's just, personally, I haven't had that much fun with them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Azue, like, you know, in an ideal gameplay scenario with Neo 2, at the end of every attack, you're A, landing your key pulse, and then you're B, rolling your finger across triangle, square, X, and switching all of your stances at once, and then doing it all over again. Fists are too powerful, Yuna. They are amazing, but I would argue they're almost too powerful. So Neo is like one of the games, maybe it's the game, action RPG game with like one of the highest skill ceilings you'll ever play. It's, in my opinion, up there with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is, you know, more interesting monster AI in terms of like what you can do in world. Like, you're definitely a lot more limited than what you could do in Neo, but that kind of makes it a little bit more impressive. But Neo, like, the highest end of the highest end there versus the highest end of the highest end of the bosses can be very interesting. But they do make it. If if you ever struggle, like, they give you a lot of outs. This is really bad, by the way. We got so much Macalite here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about Monster Hunter is, like, you know, you don't necessarily have a ton of moves at your disposal, but it's usually about your timing and positioning. Neo 2, you can outscale lots of things, or you can cheese things really hard and not have to really engage in those mechanics. When was the last time you climbed a rank ladder or competed? Today. Our monkey team is is top 100. They were 69 the last time I checked. I think I can get us to the top 50. I'm going to craft a team that can get in the top 50. Maybe even the top 10. Do you need to buff yourself before every fight, or is that just because it was a speed run? Depends. Depends on how powerful you are. I mean, some of the buffs are strictly buffs. Monkey game as a leaderboard? Yeah, no, there's a global tournament versus how well you and your team does on taking over an island while you compete against 5 other teams. Yeah, I mean, by the time you get to the underworld, Yuna, like, assuming you've beaten everything on, like, Way of the Neo, I mean, obviously there's more to do, but the game is pretty much done at that point. You fight every unique boss once. And, you know, beating the last of everything on the Way of the Neo means you're probably pretty good at the game. And I would say, I would agree with you at that point. It might be more fun to start over again and start a new build with a new weapon. I have yet to finish the Underworld in the depths. Put that in a context. Because it is a lot of grinding at that point. We're a little low on the stuff that I want, but just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, Neo 2 is a great value. If you can get like the complete edition for like 20 or 30 bucks, it is absolutely 100% well worth the money. Oops. Missed it. Not enough Nergigantes fought. Up, I'm doing well? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Even more monster bones there. That's a good thing. Large monster bones can be a little bit of a problem going into high rank. There's some pieces of gear, and then the ancient camp needs them. I think it's 1 Anjanath pelt, 2 large monster bones you need. Can you have my monster bone? After the run, maybe. Reinstalled Sunbreak. First step to go on the air grind I put off. I'm gonna have to disagree with you right there. Gonna have to agree to disagree. But I mean, if you're having fun. You need to catch up? Do you? Do you really? How do you change your name in Monkey? Might have to click your name. Click your profile. The speedrun of Switch X is going well, and also I can't play Neo 2 just because it feels like really hard, even if I can beat Dark Souls 3 5 times in a day. I have said, this gets some people really mad, Francicor, is I say the reason why Neo 2 isn't popular is because all the Souls people try it, get their ass kicked, and they're like, this game sucks! And then they stop playing it. If you already own the game, my few bits of advice are, if you're struggling, use the fists because you can ignore a lot of the mechanics, or use the axe a lot. Like high stance, heavy attack does so much. They get so much tracking on both fists and the axe stance, heavy attack. And then don't be afraid to use medium, even medium heavy armor, and just block a lot more. Blocking can be like really bad in Souls games, but it's definitely like an expected and encouraged mechanic in Neo. Yeah, and then for your looting, like, you know, when you're just like playing the game, like if your goal is just to beat it on normal, don't really worry about much of the stuff about the loot at all. Like, just go for the highest level thing, and you'll be fine. It's only until you get to like hard mode where you have to start looking at stuff like that. It's just like blocking is not something you're ever really encouraged to do in really any game. Like even just standing still and blocking in Monster Hunter is like, why would you do that? Outside of like really scary situations. But Neo, they kind of expect you to do it. So we are going to gather some bones here. Last region in Neo 1? For as much as I love Neo 2, I've never beaten Neo 1. I thought Neo 1 was a little bit harder, but I never really looked up like any ways to cheese it or anything like that. It's just Neo 2 is just like every change they make in Neo 2 to me is like better. It's just so much more fun. You know, all the yokai abilities, the burst counters, the demon mode is more engaging to me than living weapon. The different weapons, you know, all the different skills. It's just so good. This is going like a little bit belt and suspenders in terms of the way I'm approaching my crafting options. I'm leaving myself open to both ore as well as bone upgrades. Okay, that's good enough. I really wanted an aqua core ore. Hopefully we get one later. You know, and the funny thing is, like, Neo 2 actually reduces, I think, the amount of elements that are in the game, kind of. I made a mistake. I usually set my items on the back of Zora. I must have been engrossed in communication. Let's just do that real quick right now. Hope Wulong could hit that level. Wulong definitely seems simpler / maybe a bit easier. I think they recognized that at a certain point, you're too hard. What you want as a game developer is you want to have like the reputation as being really hard, but you don't want to be so hard that people get frustrated and quit. I think that's the struggle. That's the struggle with Neo 2, is people get frustrated and then they quit. Because you walk up to the ogre or whatever, little demon guy, and he just hits you once and then you're dead. That doesn't normally happen in any Souls game. There's very few one-shots early on like that. Usually you're able to scuttle away and drink some Estus. I think I'm breaking the circle button on this DualShock 4 controller. I think I'm going to have to get a new one soon. I've had it for 6 months. It's a little unfortunate. Two hits from any mob? 2 hits is far different than 1 hit. Infinitely different. Seriously, 1 shell away on that Baroth upgrade. 6 months, that's unlucky. Blame the speedrunning. I'm not going to spend those. Spend those. The nice thing is, like, the back paddle attachments are, you know, removable. So I did that part right. Neo 2 gets easier with levels. You get a lot more options. It definitely, starting off in the very beginning, you can feel very weak. And certain weapons get a little bit more privileged than others. $120 hours a world? You'll be okay. Like last time I played Neo 2, I was able to kill the boss guy in the first area, which that felt really nice. That's a good sign. Still with your first controller? Maybe you got one of the good ones. You got a good batch. There's some really neat people in the Neo 2 community who have great YouTube channels. One I would really recommend if you get into it is Last to Load. I love his YouTube channel. It's very good. He had just recently put out a video on Forspoken, and there was absolutely nothing wrong with his gameplay, but the video more or less solidified that that is not a game that I am at all interested in. That one too. Wait, is Forspoken a $50 game? £80? Oh my god. Or is that euros or pounds? Euros? I mean, same difference at this point, right? Why do you keep running? It's a very annoying Paloma. Very unfortunate. Wow, how did that roar not reach me? Dead Space remaster? You want to hear something really weird about Dead Space? They had some development difficulty when they were trying to make like the little... There's like a little tentacle sequence. A tentacle grabs you and it drags you. And they're just having a hard time animating it or something like that. And the developer was like, what if we took it one step at a time? And from that point forward, the entire EA design decision mythos, game development mythos, used that one moment in game development in time for like the rest of their training for all the developers ever. It's very bizarre. I'm not saying you shouldn't take game development one step at a time. What happens when you're writing and this happens? This Palomu has run more than anything I've ever seen. Still looking for an aqua core, so we'll do some mining. He's going for maximum cardio, dude. Well, whatever. Wasn't a great Paloma, but I don't 100% even chalk that up to me. Just the RNG was just what it was. Plenty more large monster bones. It's a good sign. Might have seen some sturdy bones there. Probably get a ride early on. There are slinger pods all over the place. So, or scatter nuts, that is. I wish this tooth actually did something up here. The last one. Is there a scatter nut? Is this gonna count as a hill? Time to find out. Excuse me? Double excuse me? Thanks for the heal, bud. How are you not, like, limping yet? Oh, he got me with his ass. No! 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 It's not okay. If I can still get him in this one area, it's fine. Don't leave, please. How goes the run? We had a small goof, but I would say we just recovered reasonably well. I think you used to always get low-grade earplugs during a zero-sum. Something like that. Let's gather these bones, actually. You get some amount of earplugs, you get some amount of flinch free. How's the monkey gang going? It's a lot of fun. It's very interesting this go around. Oh, maybe. I don't know. The interesting thing is, like, you would think that would only count for if you had Iceborne installed, but I guess maybe retroactively they changed it. They just really wanted you to use zero-sum discharge. They really wanted the weapon to be about that. They're like, let's make it easier to do zero-sum. Players love that move. Let's make it happen more often. Made it too easy in Rise? I mean, the balance of it in Rise is a little bit better. Because you take so much damage. You can take a lot of damage while you're doing it. Cite the Gyros but hunt the Radabon? It is a little bit unfair, isn't it? We're switching to the sleep weapon. Looks okay. Might get lucky, might get the upgrade after the Legiana. We'll see. I just feel like the sleep is going to be better. I'm going to have to do the menuing anyways, or ideally I would do the menuing anyways for Odo. Poison can be nice on Legiana. It's just, it's over so quickly. Like, she does take good damage. But good luck with the run. Thanks, man. Radabon racing minigame? Monster Hunter Kart Racer is not necessarily a bad idea. They could make a very good kart racer. Armor skills and stuff like that. Different hunter gear, different monster loadouts. It'll never happen, but it's fun to think about. Yeah, I mean, bombs, traps in the arena. You still roar? Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I know the finisher definitely feels worth going for much more so than a lot of other weapons. Probably gonna have to sharpen. Excuse me? I don't know if that actually hit. There's our first pod. Oh, there's our second pod. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Wow. It's a good run. One round, one zone clear on Legiana is pretty nice. A little messy at times, but you know what? It's the results that count. Didn't get her sleep. That's unfortunate. Whenever you don't get the sleep, you're like, man, I should have just ran poison. It's a lot easier to inflict poison than the sleep for whatever reason. We got one monster bone plus. It's not enough. Super Stripes, hello. What is the battle plan? You might even want to solidify. If we have... I marked all of the good relics. If we have all of the good relics that I marked, it might be worth trying to get the ringers to set even better records on the relics that we have, because the we were able to take them back as a result of decay. Oh, I don't have any traps here. But they'll easily be able to take them back from us. They've got some good players on their team. I know this seems like a lot of menuing, but trying to get this out of the way now. Do I have to split manually? I like splitting manually. There is apparently an auto splitter out there. Lucky management during a run. That's just like, I don't know. That's just like my strategy is like, we have to be aware that we're playing against good players and any halfway decent time they can just easily take. They're most active in about 3 to 4 hours from now. So if we have our half-baked times that were set, say, around like the middle of the day today, they'll just be able to walk in and just take them back. And then they'll have all of the good relics fresh for us for the rest of the night during the reset. Don't want that. To me, high priority ones, empowered heroes, balloon damage, and flint tips, I think are worth considering setting higher scores on. It's a sacrifice to yourself. You're going to get less points, but it would be a benefit to the team. I'm welcome to discussion / argument on the priority of those relics, but I feel like those are the strongest. Magic Relic is also powerful, but I feel like for whatever reason, they're not prioritizing it, and it can also just be very situational as well. It can be good, or it can be like unnecessary. Why do you sleep? Why do you do that sometimes? Sometimes you can roll down that hill. Just trying to get a roll. Not easy. Not letting... All right, never mind. Screw it. I tried. Failed. Trying to get this leg here. This is scary. This is scary. You're up to level 21 already? They gave you the earlier levels a little bit faster. That's a great start. Didn't really want to get the back leg there, but we're going to take it. It's our first pod. I don't even know that we need to go for a ride here. I'll just go for one anyways. Oh, I thought he was sleeping. He was doing an animation like he was sleeping. Oh! A bit of a mess, but whatever. I think I've got the sturdy bones I need, but I'm going to go see if I can gather one more bone. Chances are he's going to give us one monster bone plus. How's the run going? I'd say it's going okay. I don't know if we got the sturdy bones. We definitely got the monster bone plus. Oh, I don't have it wish listed. You have a fear after yesterday that your monster skill was gone and this run was going to go like the other one? Not really. It was just telling me that I just needed to practice Charge Blade more. Because we've had some really good runs. So it's not like if that Charge Blade run was my first run back, I would feel really bad. That would be a problem. But it's not my first run back. I've had other runs that have gone well, even. Charge Blade is very boom or bust. I mean, more so than most other weapons, you really need to practice your matchups to know exactly at what point in which animation you have, in high rank specifically, that you can get away with doing an SAED. Charge Blade doesn't necessarily have rough matchups. It just has matchups you need to practice more. Moss does not have a single bad fight in his best runs. I want to have good times, but at the same time, the comedy in the run from the other day was so high that it almost made up for it. We should block in pink so they can only go north and attack purple. The strategy right now is to more deeply protect our flint tips, empowered, and other things. If we could like purge purple out, push them back so they got to use more of their tickets to go back to take our stuff, that's okay. I'll take that. And right now, this window of time that we have right now, this is the time to do it. Gucci gang, hello. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! We're gonna take the risk. We're gonna go to the thing up top and see if we can make it. If we can't, there's always the chance that we can make something else. I don't think we have the number of large monster bones. So I think it's irrelevant. We only have 3. Never mind. I think you need 5. God, I kind of want to find out. I kind of want to go check. Oops. I'm going to go look. I know this is a waste of time. This is a waste of 30 seconds. Isn't Great Jagger Switch Axe good? The exact moment you can make it, it's probably an upgrade. But after Kulu and then after Pookie, the Bone Switch Axe, I think, is better. No, just one more sturdy bone. Damn it. Whatever. Just going to live with it. It's not like I didn't gather for them. Am I going to do another Charge Blade speedrun soon? Define soon. The next 30 days? Probably. The next week? Probably not. It didn't go well. It's just like a speed run is just way different than All Monsters. And also, in All Monsters, for a lot of the run, we were spending it in Iceborne with Savage Axe. We barely spent any time with SAD playstyle, if you think about it. No. Toby. No. Toby, no. Mind you, I don't know that Savage Axe would have saved us. It's better that he's flying anyways. Ah! Thanks, Cat. Savage X was definitely the design team going, man, people are only doing SAEDs. We need to do something and mix up the playstyle to be a little bit more interesting. And then the Rise team was like, wow, people aren't doing any SAEDs. I guess we got to find a way to make it less beneficial. And then Sunbreak was like, people love SAEDs. Some more of those. Toby, no! Toby, no! They both showed up at the end. They're both like, hey, party time! Yeah! What's going on, Screamer? Time's looking okay. A little butthurt about the sturdy bones. Gonna make a point to break Diabolos's horns here. I think he sleeps kind of easy. Should be able to get a big sleep off on his head. Got Rider, but that's a little bit harder to use. It's funny how, like, you kind of got to memorize every hill and piece of terrain in World to figure out which hills you can slide on and which hills you can't. You know what I mean? It's like a little goofy like that. Like in, you know, the older generations, like, if you see a ledge, you hop off the ledge. Just hop off it. You'll be fine. And World is like, what's the angle of descent? Like, calculating trajectory. Target locked. Going in for slide. And then you gotta, like, let go of the run button. Because otherwise you'll dive to do a jump. And then you can hit them. Oops. Why you roaring? Tier list of Monster Hunter slopes? Some are kind of fun. Many are not. Because you just get bamboozled. Nobody feels like they got bamboozled. Not a good feeling. That's so much damage. In fact, I'm going to heal up a little bit more. Scared. Get it! Does he know? I don't know if he knows. I think the ghillie mantle is neat. Speaking of NA moment, I watched a short video today saying that Riot is making some very strange management decisions with regards to the LCS. LCS is like the North American League of Legends league. Getting rid of a lot of their broadcasters. And then, like, their best games are going to play at, like, 3 Eastern when, like, most people are at work or school still. And the only theory is, like, they want more European audience. But it's like, Europeans, do they even care about, like, subpar League of Legends play? Is it broadcast in China? Well, I mean, I would assume. Yeah, technically it broadcasts everywhere, right? I'm not sure I really understand that. I just don't understand, like, why is the American League so bad? Why are American players so bad? Is it an education thing? Is it an effort thing? Is it that they would just rather just do streaming as a career thing? It's a lot of things. Nepotism? I don't think there's any nepotism yet in the League of Legends scene, but maybe. FTX collapse caused budgeting problems? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's any League Nepo babies, but I'm welcome to be wrong on this one. They lost 3 major sponsors. Yeah, the money is just not there. But, like, isn't Riot Games in general, like, aren't they, like, mega profitable? In the course of installing Legends of Runeterra, I got League of Legends installed. And I did look, and with Game Pass, it's kind of surreal. Like, I think they just give you every champion in the game, which seems kind of wild. That seems like a pretty good value if you enjoy League and you have Game Pass, even if you don't play anything else. But, like, All right, so here's my thing. Even if they're like they're breaking even, like isn't the concept of like these leagues to get more people to play League of Legends? Develop local talent from the ground up versus recycling veteran players or buying out foreign players? I guess. I mean, you know, I mean, if they're trying to do it as like a real esport, they want to give you champs, so you spend money on skins. I'm sure it probably feels a little awkward going into the game and just like having like stock standard skin while everybody else has cool skins. But I mean, I don't know. Good players would rather stream. I mean, it is far more enjoyable and quite probably way more lucrative to be a League of Legends streamer with an audience of even, you know, 200 to 300 people than it would be being a professional League of Legends player and not having an audience at all. The longest time streaming made more money than the LCS. I mean, streaming can be incredibly variable, right? Depends on the person, their stream, their niche. Lot of things. Luck definitely goes a little bit into it. You know, you're streaming to one of the most, if not the most competitive category under the entire internet. You know, it's not like there's an unknown quantity of League players out there. You know, if you're in the same time slot as Tyler 1, now you gotta compete against like somebody who's good at the game and also like enigmatically entertaining. I don't even really like League, but I've watched some Tyler 1 streams. It's fascinating watching him play in stream. It's different. It's a different sort of thing. Everyone thinks like, oh, he's just like such a rage lord. And like, yeah, he gets upset sometimes, but just like the way his mind works. That's where I think a lot of people get mixed up in terms of like, you know, streaming. They think it's about being as good as Tyler 1 in terms of like playing the game. And they're like, it's not really the case. You know, you could probably be Iron League or whatever is the lowest in League and probably do well at streaming if you were entertaining enough. One of the most notable hosts, they were told they weren't renewing his contract in August at the peak of the World Finals. They weren't willing to negotiate anything at all with him and his talent agency. Bizarre. Completely bizarre. Like, unless he did something truly terrible within the context of the organization, like, you should at least try and find someplace else for him to go within the company. Am I winning? Ask me that question in 2.5 hours, and I will give you the answer. The code for this session is out of date. The code is actually N4360G. I mean, but what's the side content? I mean, the LCS is already so... I don't want to use the word reviled. That sounds like a really extreme term. It's a shame. But I mean, what are you going to do? I guess it's their game. It's their company. I guess at the end of the day, they can do whatever the hell they want. Presumably, they've got a business decision behind it. Presumably, they've done the math on it. Man, we've got a lot of Macalite. Unbelievable. 350 Mechalite. It's a chance to get more large monster bones. Well, we got that going for us. A lot of math that goes into highway construction and maintenance. Stop. What have I ever done to you? Did I kick him from the SOS speedrun? Damaratus, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 30 months.
I don't want to die yet. I want to get him with his last bomb here. That's fine. Still waiting on your Fitaska? Did you really never get one? Hello, Jennifer. It's Jennifer time. What's going on? Oh, your Maymay didn't make the pizza? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Order from Pepe's? Pepe's is not close enough to order from. And Jen would not want to go out and pick it up. Yeah, I screwed up then. I screwed up big time. I don't know what to tell you. I made a mistake. Huh? Tuna? You want to make a can of tuna? You can make tuna fish sandwiches. That works. DoorDash, Little Caesars. I don't have one near me. Bacon, tuna fish sandwiches. We don't have bacon. We do have tuna, though. I got a toenail that's going goblin mode on me. I'm going to see if I can do something about it right now. This is not the sort... I don't want to tell you that. All right. Figured it out. Show the toenail? I am not showing you the toenail. That is probably longer than it needed to get. It's not that bad. I've seen worse, but it's not great either. Like a soup and a tuna fish sandwich. We might have some slices of cheese. The mayo is expired. That's not good either. We got that sauce in that little container from one of the HelloFresh. That should still be good. For the shrimp carne. It was only like 2 months ago and it's sealed. Yeah. That sounds great too. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that, a little salt. I screwed up, guys. Screwed up big time. I thought Rameme was making pizza. Maybe did not make pizza. I like the HelloFresh. It was just a little bit more expensive than I wanted it to be. And every one of the meal choices turned out to be pretty tasty. Like, I was glad I made them. But it wasn't always necessarily, like, the amount of money that I'd want to spend. Like, every time I made a recipe, I'm like, wow, that's pretty good. I'm glad I ate that. Tuna and bean sandwiches. Well, that is not in their normal menu. Can be in my menu? Like, if you're a little bougie, you like eating new things, and you want to, like, split difference between, like, eating out and eating in, HelloFresh is okay. If you don't like shopping, if you just want to decide that. Heard that every plate is run by the same parent company and lowers price with less packaging. They do have a lot of packaging in their meals. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm sure there's plenty of other great food service companies. I got pitched by one recently, but I thought they were kind of lowballing me on how much they wanted to pay me. So I said, nah, I'm good. It was some healthy thing, and I was like, I'm in bulking season right now anyways. Which I'm going to have to get out of soon, but... For now, we're in bulking season. Price is too pricey? If you got a promotion, which, why the hell are you getting HelloFresh unless you have a promotion? It's okay for like the first couple of deliveries, but then the price starts to go up. It's a little expensive. Like, for you to do this sponsorship, like, I didn't just, like, magically have the food delivered at my house. Like, I had to pay for it, too. They reimbursed me for, like, the first 2 weeks? 3 weeks? But eventually, you gotta pay. Like, eh. And then if you're like dodging back and forth between like turning it on and using it and then turning it off and not using it, it gets to be a little bit of a hassle. I'm going to switch my helmet. We good? How we doing on shrink stuff? We need sleep herbs. Okay. We'll grab 2 of those. I love that they call the icon the icon. Polish is really nice to have. I've been really deliberate with my items and everything in this run, and it'll cost us like maybe a few, like 2 or 3 minutes by the end, but the last couple runs I've gotten kind of fast and loose with my item prep, and it's really screwed us. Like the light bowgun run, not having the vitality mantle for Valhazak, definitely, that was a big source of our problems. As mild as that may sound, it was a big deal. Shame Macrolite isn't used for anything useful. We have so much of it. Dragonite is mildly useful. You need it in a number of the crafting recipes. Wow, lucky. 2 is pretty good. Out of our first mine. It's like it's a boom for the local items. See the little pod thingies all over the place. Goblin Bone tag? I've had that for a little while now. I like it. Get him. Get him. Perfect. God, that's a lot of damage if you hit him in the face. We've got Sharpener, a Polisher or whatever. May as well sharpen. Gonna get him with the damage. Please reach. That's bad. He's almost done. He's down to 1 pod. All right, good enough. Hopefully, these guys could kill me. If they get mad enough, they just murder you. That poison might kill me too. We're getting kind of low on life. Okay. Mildly concerning. So we want the chest. I would take the bone helm. The bone arms are fine. They're not great. They're okay. Depending on RNG, I would be happy to stay with the bone switch axe. If we got really lucky. We will want to go back and take a look at the RNG for the Diablo switch axe. I feel like when they do that, the delivery driver is just too busy to even show up at your house. Then they just mark it like that. Adriana, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time zone you're in. Three Carbolite. Good, me. Speedrun's going pretty good. We've got reasonable RNG. I can't really complain. About average. Not above average, but average. So even if we end up going with the bone switch axe, the legs would be nice. I could always go for the alloy legs and use the Carbolite in that way. And right now we have 4 Carbolite, so that's enough. It's half a weapon, or it's the arms and the legs. So that number is looking okay. It's 5 Carbolite. Again, like the poison switch axe is quite a bit of a cop-out, but a lot of times you don't have a choice. It's hard RNG in terms of what you end up getting. Six Carbolite, 7 Carbolite. So that's pretty good. That's a lot of Carbolite. In terms of Zora pieces that I'd like, the head, the Tacit, I would enjoy both of those. We got the Keen Bones. I think that's all I needed is 2 Keen Bones. Can't wait for them. Monster for the Xbox? Coming out soon. You're going to be playing Rise on the Xbox when it comes out. What is it, a week or 2? A week? Certainly better there than on the Switch. Sorry, Switch fans. Although the Switch is pretty fun with the gyro. Oh, but for the bone switch axe, I needed those sturdy bones, huh? 19th that comes out, 6 days. So is it Thursday? Next Thursday? I don't know if I'm going to play it again on Xbox. I've thought about it. Is the rest of the run going to take 2 hours? Essentially. Yeah. Can't make any Zora stuff. Feels bad. Nobody will ever be able to play the Xbox Port of Frontier again? Not necessarily. It could happen. Gonna be 2.5 hours? Maybe. Oh, let's check charm. Sometimes you can make like a handicraft charm or something like that. Nope. Man. Never lucky. Literally just going here for 1 sturdy bone, and then we're going to start going for tracks. We're going to go down the bone line. Pink is encroaching on us? They're actually playing now. Interesting. It's probably going to be a long stream today. I'll be playing Monkey after this. Be able to more concretely lead the troops. Playing a lot of games for the Xbox. Do you have Game Pass on the Xbox? I love Game Pass on the Xbox. It's pretty nice. Alright, we're not going to get any more Carbolite. I am very satisfied with these results. We'll be in green sharpness the whole time, but power file is just worth it. Just so much more damage than poison file. We don't have to do any of the additional mining for Fusium. One thing that's a little scary is bouncing on Nergigante's horns, but we could just stay in sword mode for that. Kind of bad RNG. Kind of used to it by now, though. You know what game I've been playing on Game Pass kind of recently? Rift Breaker. A little bit of tower defense, little bit twin stick shooter. I feel like it needs a little bit more depth and some stuff tweaked for replayability, because I feel like you could just make one, as long as you know what upgrade path you want to go down. The game doesn't really like force you to change up what you usually do. So it needs that little aspect of like a roguelike added to it. I've been playing Life is Strange. That's pretty fun. I think I started the first one once. I never really beat it, though. Try Legion Tower Defense too. Maybe play it on stream. A multiplayer's update is supposed to be coming out this year, and I think Survival might make good stream content with... it's got Twitch integration. So that could be interesting. I think that's the real mode. Like I said, though, the biggest issue is like what changes one run from another. I feel like you're always going to go down the same path. They should have some stuff blocked off to force you to switch up your build order. It's my fault. Yeah, I'll take the blame on that one. Vermintide 2 is Twitch integration. Let's chat be incredibly mean. Oh, I've played Vermintide 2 on stream with Twitch integration before. It is really mean. Yeah, I really like the concept of Rift Breaker. I like the twin stick shooting part of it. That part is a lot of fun. I like the base building part of it. That part's really fun. I even like the research tree. I think that part is fun as well, but I feel like certain avenues should be like blocked out. The thing is that's interesting is the game actually has built-in modding. So you could probably pretty easily just make a mod that would like randomize which research trees were allowed and which ones were not. Block off certain things. Just like disable like 1/3 of the paths. Quarter of the path, something like that. Isn't there another foot? It's right there. It's good enough. It's good enough to fight Anjanov. I never split for Pookie. Oh no! Well, now the splits are really screwed up. Oh well. They're even more screwed up now. Fix that later. Baseball was so good. It's still like so good, you know? It continues to be the GOAT. Never stop for pedestrians? I don't run people over. How dare you? All right, let's see if I can figure this out. We want to upgrade our weapon. I'm going to do it in the bone line. How's Diablos looking? Oh, God. We're going to keep going down this line. There is a impossibly small chance that we could get this upgrade, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I need more quality bones? That's unfortunate. Odo Helm. Just for the defense. It's fine. Should be enough Monster Bone Plus for the bone chest, right? Yep. Just one more quality bone. Okay. This looks fine. Be so refreshing not having to mine later on. I like that. I like that a lot. We got Rider. That's pretty good. I don't know if that actually makes it easier to topple the monster. Get your finisher. I guess it should, right? Oh! I just wanted to get him mad. We did successfully. Don't do that. Please run. Go for the leg here. It's nice getting the sharpen off so fast, huh? How did he know? He's got a good sense of smelling. Do I have a secret main weapon? Depending on the game and the series, I've got weapons I like more than others, but I don't really have a main. I'm gonna get blasted. Here's our first pod. Very lucky on that flinch there. I'm dead. That's all right. We're doing great. He's almost done. He's like one combo away from being done. It's fine. I don't think I've shock trapped him yet. So in theory, I could pre-trank shock trap and just try to combo through it. Pre-nerf sticky bowgun. Yes, that is my favorite. Thank you. I could go for a ride. A ride would definitely do it, but I don't know how many axe hits it would take. Probably 2. Oh, never mind. He's already ready. He only dropped 1 pod, though. You little sneak. He was ready the whole time. You need to finally play bowgun in your playthrough? Not really. Like, need to? I don't know. Could almost be a 3-hour Rathian. No, that does not look like we got what we needed. That's okay. We're going to get another chance to gather some bones in a bit. Also, I don't think I equipped the bone or the attack deco here. Put that in. For you, Kelby bow? You know, if one person in the group used Kelby bow, it was actually really nice. 4-person Kelby bow just like hits like diminishing returns so hard. Like, I guess technically against some monsters, you might be able to stack so much slime that they just get flinched by the slime proc anyways. Slime lover. If anyone's a slime lover around here, it's you. I like the name Power Smasher. Still really not a fan of this track pattern. I guess it's not that bad. It's certainly a lot better than it used to be. Early decent spread heavy bowgun? For world? Great Jagras? Great Jagras is amazing. All right, almost done here. Gonna try from down here. You like the slime meta? It was powerful, but coming out of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, it was a little disappointing that elemental options didn't feel as strong anymore. And especially with Portable 3rd's, like, amazing animations and effects for element. Portable 3rd just trying 3U. Understandable. It was in Japanese. Not easily importable. Where the hell are your tracks? Up here? I mean, it depends what element let you do. If element made it very easy to trip a monster, but did less damage if you're hitting the head, that would be a fair trade-off. Instead, it feels like if you go all in on raw, you could just do everything. You don't have to think about it. This could easily be a sub 3 Rathian. Nothing wrong with good elemental weapon with decent raw. Yeah, I mean, and that's, you know, to Sunbreak's credit, that is a lot of weapons, it feels like. All right, just got to make our chest, and then got to upgrade something. I don't know what. Something. Perfect. All right, everything looks okay. Let's just double check. We'll eat. That looks like everything. We even got some backup. Almost got Raider again. It was under the list. So the Gauges will start throwing stuff whenever a monster is tripped in a trap or knocked over from a ride. And depending on how they're feeling, they could really, really help your run. They can do nothing, or they can screw you over. Depends on how they feel. This looks like a good spot to be. Switch axe Axel. We're doing good damage here. She didn't even flinch. She's a gangster. Go away! Go away! You've been dunged! I don't have any more dung bombs. Amazing! This is absolutely an S tier slope. 100% agree. Yeah, that's under a 3-hour Rathian. That seems like a good time. Good stuff, man. Really good stuff. Good job, Daddy. Thank you. But please don't call me Daddy. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. I'm not paying child support either. Our elderly one? You know what? I'm almost happier with that. Father is okay, but almost even in some ways worse than Dad. Daddy is the worst. Good job, oh ancient one. Hold up. My father makes you think of Full Metal Alchemist? I would alchemize you into some sort of creature, Wubby. Maybe like a gecko? I turn you into like the real like therapy gecko. But like not a guy in a suit, just like an actual human gecko. You were born a creature, you plan to die a creature? You know, frankly, same. So we're not going for the weapon upgrade anymore. Unnecessary. We don't need to gather anything. It's all good. Even though this is 10 less raw than the Diablos Switch Axe, I think the fact that you get a slot, a level 2 slot at that, and you don't have to deal with the minus 30% affinity is worth it. And then there's like the god tier RNG that you could get that would allow you to upgrade it once more. You'd have to gather 10 quality bones though. Like kind of like a lot. Just attack enough times. Technically, the only affinity you need, you could either have 10% affinity or 90% affinity. It's basically the same. How's the run been going? I think it's been pretty good. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? I think it's been supreme. Oh, it's natural. I don't even like think about it anymore. It's just like part of the run. I've just like routed that in. We even got good Nergigante track RNG. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's a split for the recess right there, I think. The commander there says, Yoroshku. which is oftentimes translated as, like, nice to meet you. But it's more accurately translated in a way it's like, thanks for any assistance you might provide me in the future. Because it's not like he's meeting me for the first time on the ship. Be more favorable towards me? You could probably translate it like that a little bit as well, I guess. It's got a bunch of meanings, but the one meaning that they teach you about it, I feel like is very narrow. Do I even need any more upgrades? I was going to check to see if I could, like, upgrade my charm. We're going to do one last pass at the charms and stuff. Nothing. Nope. All right, I guess we're good. Thank you for future favors. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. The implication is like, you know, let's try and work well together in the future. I like that. And in English, when you say like nice to meet you, A, you say that to everyone, and B, what does it even mean? Like, oh, hey, I met you. All right. It doesn't imply necessarily anything about the future relationship you would have with this person. Nice to schmeet you? I mean, I'm sure some people are getting schmeated. Hey, we found a use for all this macrolite ore. Not too many demon powders, but better than zero. Friday 13th, perfect day for a Switch X run. It's been going well, too. We're going to buy some little bit more healing. Just going to buy this. And I just want to drop a little bit of this in my... Hajime Mashite! Time for your final push to kill 500 golden balloons? Sounds pretty sick, man. Let's find out. Is streamer a winner or a loser? What about Ichi? I don't know that kanji. Yeah, you're going to have to... Yeah, no. Not getting anything out of me. The fastest weapon for Xeno percent category? It's not by me. But another runner, TKM Moss, holds, in my opinion, the fastest time. Yeah, you could really mess things around depending on category, but in general, it's Charge Blade, and it's done by him. The hell are my Might Seeds? Hooray! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, he almost got me there. Oh. Oh well. I'm so close to dying here. I need to sharpen too. Well, I guess no time to sharpen. Time to sharpen here. Oops. Got teabagged by him. He's about to, more about. He's, oh! Saved! Why is he not automatically taking off his thing? All right, satisfactory. Might go for one more ride. Right now feels like an okay time to do that. What is he doing? I have never seen him go up there. Ever. I don't think I've ever seen him go up here. It's not a bad place for him to be. It is very confusing. He should limp away. No! Outstanding fight. That was incredible. What a good run so far. This makes up for all the like crap your pants runs I've done recently. This is giving me faith back in myself and my heart. It's very nice. Max on flash bugs? Oops. It's okay. Charge Blade died. Charge Blade died so that Switch Axe could walk. Not run. No, I mean, it's moving pretty fast. Bets for 4:45, by the way, and we just finished Nerd Gigante just past 3 hours. We'll be at 3:30. Elders, depending on how good the tracks are, like we could be at 3.5 hours. That's definitely possible. Well, believe it or not, there are still a bunch of people that bet doubt. I've definitely had a couple missed inputs. Rise has corrupted my brain. Yeah, doubters have been getting paid. Doubters are fine. You guys like it when I skip the text real fast and the commander just sounds like really weird? It's more fun when the bet is close. Hey, when we started this whole experiment, we were going at 5 hours. And honestly, Doubters won that first one. It was like 5 hours and some minutes with Sword and Shield. That was weeks ago? Almost a month ago. It's still a not a terrible par bet for some weapons. Five-hour, 30-second run, you son of a bitch. You're doing it on purpose, okay? You know exactly what you're doing. All right, I'm on to you. Put them all away. Man, whatever Jen is cooking smells like really good. What's the fastest time I've gotten so far and with which weapon? Gunlance was down there. You'd have to look at the time. Tuna? She's making pasta with some tuna in it. Pasta with fish? Yeah. Have you never had like a linguine with like shrimp or scallops? Sounds like you're kind of missing out. This looks like a good... Don't know how any Italians are thin. My theory is that they actually genetically evolved to be able to eat the amount of carbohydrates they've gotten without becoming morbidly obese. Some of them aren't thin. Some of them get real big. Apparently in a lot of Asian areas, You know, people are thin, not necessarily because they eat differently, but because they're just more prone to diabetes. And they just get, like, bad blood sugar as opposed to gaining weight. Gunlance was 432? I believe you. If that's what you saw. I don't even think it was that great of a run. Would it be impossible to do keto there? No, I mean, they've got the same people doing the same health things over there as we do over here. It's not, definitely not impossible. Now, if you're, I think what do they call it? Momina? You know, a grown man that stays home and lives with mom. I imagine it might get difficult. Why are you pointing at me? I'm like the opposite of Momina. I live on my own with my wife. I'm in the basement, but like I pay the mortgage on the house. I had a relative who was Momina for a while. He was loving life. Food cooked for him every day. Didn't pay any rent. Seemed pretty happy. Keto's not really any healthier. I've had some very good health results using keto before, being very strict with it. But I think it just depends on the person and their biology. Living in the basement with a woman upstairs. What about it? I just eat sugar nonstop. Fire cannon with his like big like gallon yellow Dixie jug of table sugar, just like taking a spoonful. Cooking for me too. I do a lot of cooking. Okay, I take care of a lot of meal prep. I haven't recently with this current stream schedule. It's true. Does sugar kill brain cells? Nah, but you should be careful. Orders HelloFresh. Ordering HelloFresh is literally the definition of being like, I'm going to cook. You have to cook the HelloFresh. You know, for somebody who always talks about HelloFresh, you don't know an awful lot about it. Brain cells only live with sugar? I mean, you can feed them ketones, which are derived from fat or protein, but there's a period of adaptation. I feel better when I'm on the keto. I just like eating crap sometimes. Stop selling HelloFresh. I mean, we talked about it earlier today. I said it's expensive. It is expensive. It is an expensive treat. Canned potato eater. There's nothing wrong with canned potatoes. They don't go bad, and they taste fine. Got tired of buying bags of potatoes, going for potato, and it was green. Like after like 3 weeks. Lemon eater? That is true. Start selling Optimum again? Ever since they fixed the power outside my house a couple months ago, the internet has been way better. I think it was a power issue. You like the canned potato water? I mean, it's the best part. You just take a little sip. You know what's better than a fresh potato? A potato that hasn't gone green. Hot dog water, canned potato water, or bean juice. The bean juice. Store my potatoes better. I mean, you're right. What do you want me to say? Huh? What do you guys want from me? It's not... You don't know a single goddamn thing If there's just an eye on the potato, yeah, you cut it out. I mean, when they're turning green. You've never had a potato go bad in your life. Well, lucky you. Maybe it's the potatoes I'm buying. Maybe it's the area I live in. Climate, whatever. My closet is moldy. They're not in the closet. I keep them, like, in the refrigerator. God damn it. I didn't mean to go here. I keep them in the closet, in the refrigerator, or on top of the refrigerator. Need to get some fresh. I'm talking about fresh potatoes. Get it through your thick skulls. I don't have a walk-in refrigerator. I'm buying whatever the bag of potatoes is they sell at the grocery store. But you know what I do instead of that? This has been a huge waste. I buy them in the can. What do you mean check the date? They're out there. You guys don't know you guys don't know anything. A potato could grow arms, legs, and teeth, walk up and bite you on the ass, and you'd be like, oh, that radish hurt me. You don't know anything. You've never seen a potato in your life. We're looking right now at a couch potato. I haven't been that bad lately, but I've done some exercise. It's been tough. All right. Please pray for good Kushala tracks. I'm like in despair right now. For the Schadenfreude. I mean, we've had interesting to good RNG the whole time. This is it. See, this is the bad one. I already know this is the bad one. Gunlance is sub 430. Pretty sick, right? Working out the flow for Gunlance? It's get artillery 3 and crap all over the monster with full bursts. Did I get the red hair girl from Nikkei? I'm not saying I'm done with Nikkei. I'm not saying I'll ever play it again. But the exact moment I went to do PvP and the game crashed, and then I went to do PvP again and it crashed and it ate my tickets both times, I was like, maybe that's a sign. I've got plenty of other things I can do with my time. I am in the whale server. It's actually kind of absurd. Tapping all over again? I hate it when I get set back or punished in some way that is in no way my own fault. Like, I've done everything right, and yet I go to do something and it's like, oops, game bugged out. I got plenty of other games I could play. The games where that never happens. It's called Monster Hunter. Spent 20,000 yen on a gacha trying to get a girl. It's like a little under $200, right? Like $180, $170. Well, I mean, as long as you had fun. I kid you not, we got the same terrible tracks 4 times in a row. You didn't get her? Why would you spend money on a gacha that doesn't give you, like, guaranteed pity? That's... Even in Nikkei, you get guaranteed pity after, like, 200 pulls. The tickets. I played Hunter Blade? I did, a little bit. And it was bizarre because the first boss was literally Kelby. Konami, they don't? I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play anything that would potentially treat their players that badly. Nikkei tickets are fake pity? It's something. I am at least an hour away from being done. But can I tell you what you cooked up there? Smells absolutely delicious. That smells... What do you mean you don't know? Why do you say it like that? It smells glorious. You're going to eat it? It's going to be at least an hour. Oh, that would be great. Can you feed me? Can you feed me a couple bites, please? Mom. She just walked away. She didn't say anything. She just walked away. Bedpan? I'm up. I don't gotta poop. I want to eat. Do, what are we gonna do first? We'll do Kushala. Actually, we'll do Teostra. It's an online game. I can't pause it. Wife made Ryan and you want her to feed you. I would feed her. I would cook and feed her if she wanted me to. Just me, or did the handler just have like a mouthful of dialogue? People are watching my Twitch stream, Mom! Oh, you're here? I was joking. Everybody thinks you're great. You think I'm going to think it's not good? Can you give me a bite, please? Just feed me one bite. One little bite. I'm so hungry. It's good. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's bad. It's a little fishy. That's why. It's got the tuna in it. It's not bad. It's like a hot tuna salad pasta. Does Jen like having her own pet goblin? How dare you? We should probably use a max potion. I don't want to die here. Yo, he's being a jerk. Stop. Oh my god. What is this wombo combo? What the hell was that?
Drug Noble just resubscribed. for
Drug
3
Noble,
months.
thank you. Justin's not that bad at reading names on Twitch. Unless they're like really weird and they got symbols in them. No, 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 no! I asked my mom if she thinks video games corrode the mind. My mom is actually very proud of my video game playing. She's very happy that I'm able to be a professional internet clown. More supportive than I would imagine many Twitch streamer moms are. Not all. I think some are also really out there. I know Tyler One's mom like cooks him dinner and stuff. It's pretty nice of her. What are you doing, dude? He does pay her. Still nice to know that, you know, I mean, he's not just like giving her money. That, you know, they feel like they can contribute and work together in that way. Give you money? You gonna come over here and cook my meals? And feed me? No? Oh, alright. Is the cat ever gonna heal me? Because he's kind of burning me to death. Oops, screwed up. It's all right. Are there other games, series besides Monster Hunter that you love to the same extent? I like card games. I really like Slay the Spire. It's not a series, but it's a single game, and I think they do a great job. Not Dauntless. No, fortunately not. Nikkei? Not anymore. Neo is a great series. But it's really Neo 2 I love. I don't like love Neo 1. Feels like a elementary school thing. Do you love them or do you love them? No! No! We're fine. We're good. Never mind. Fine. Yeah, Warframe's a fun game to play. I wish the Steam Deck ran it better. It's not even a performance thing. It's like a UI resolution scaling thing. Right up our cool drink. I would love to just finish him with a... Couldn't play Warframe? The grind? I think the grind is kind of the point. It's the destination. It's not the journey. I mean, Monster Hunter doesn't really have a grind unless, like, you've got brainworms. And you're like, gotta get to max AR every patch within the first week. You used to have a grind? It still always just felt about hunting monsters and then eventually getting enough stuff to get to the thing that you wanted. It just felt like there was a good balance there. Sunbreak has issues. Sunbreak is it's like they're like, let's make the grind the game. And it's like, oof. Epic finish? The Switch Axe hurts a little bit in the end game here because we don't have any blue sharpness. But then if I were to go to the ore line, then I get a poison file, and then my files suck. So you got to get a little bit luckier on guys like Tio. They released Sunbreak already. Sunbreak came out early July, my dude. People are not playing it. They played it. It's been played. Raid Moss when I finish in an hour. We're going to play some Monkey, but I will raid Moss. He's doing Gorm percent? Oh my god. I thought he did that last week. He's doing it again? What is more fun to speedrun, Rise or World? That's like not even a question, my guy. How is that even a question? Why are you asking that? He doesn't make up categories to run? Gorm percent is made up. Nah, it's a real percentage. You're asking because you generally don't know. You don't know the answer. Nothing I can say would explain it to you. Maybe if you turn off monster writing, Rise might be, like, tolerable. But it's mostly just painful. You don't ever really feel like you're fighting the monsters. It's like you and the monsters are playing two different games. That's the way Rise kind of feels. And I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's how I'm going to explain it. This is you and the monster playing two different games. What they do has nothing to do with what you do and vice versa. Probably take a max potion right now. Oops. We're still a little bit too close there. It's okay. Oh, and I'm not even talking about with, you know, Berserk. That's a whole nother level of unhinged. I'm just talking about in general. Like, the way you stand and position in world, like, you could really influence the monster. Very interesting strategies. First Sunbreak update? Third, actually. It's on my YouTube channel. Talk about it. It's a Frontier armor skill where they decided to remove the part where you actually had to die. And you had like a time limit. Can I get out of the way? Nope. Flinch! Oh! Whoa! That was insane! Blasted. It's alright. He should be running soon. Berserkers go all out before timer runs out. You can still get healed. It's probably the biggest issue with the skill. And they gave you followers in this update too. So, like, you can bring 2 people to heal you, plus, like, 2 healing cats. And you can give yourself healing skills. I didn't know if that would hit me or not. Oh! Almost died there. Oh, he's sleeping! Oh, he's not sleeping. Berserk is more powerful than Fatalis armor from World? We've never had a skill as powerful as Berserk before. It doesn't exist. The funny thing is there's a lot of people, you know, Monster Hunter community and otherwise that are like, actually, it's not overpowered. It's very bizarre. It's a very bizarre take that I don't understand, but whatever. None of my business. Is there an option to hide the damage numbers? Yep. There's been so in World and in Rise. Stronger than Snowman. Snowman is not an armor skill. Man, they really punish your zero sums a lot more in this, huh? Don't go in there. Do I like the numbers? Casually? No. In the context of a speedrun, it can be beneficial. You need some way of knowing how much damage you do, and Monster Hunter World doesn't give you the same blood spray as we had from the older games. Casually, no. I don't. I would much rather have big spraying blood gushes. You jerk. Rise actually does give more blood than Unmodified World, I think. Unmodified World, like, you gotta work real hard to find any blood. We're on pace for 430, I think. What kind of speedrun are you doing? If you type in !classic, you will get a description of the run exactly. Feels like 430 to me, yeah, but I mean, you never know. GG, thank you. No shiny mushrooms. Unfortunate. Why did I rig the bet to be unrealistic? To take your money. You can't look at links. It's the current patch Monster Hunter World. I disabled Iceborne, so I have to use the classic moveset. I removed Claw Stagger, I added Blood, and I added a mod that lets me skip cutscenes. That should be everything. It's debatable whether or not I should leave him with sleep or switch him over to poison. Switch him over to poison. Some better Twitch TV emotes don't really like to animate either. It's not really consistent. Will Maldi ever come out of hiding? He's comfortable there. No, that's just his cozy place. You ain't gotta worry about Maldi. Maldi's doing good. Ow! We're running. What are you doing? I'm over here. I'm right here. We're gonna have to get him mad again. We've had some very bizarre AI moments this run. This is some particularly bad, whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Oh my god. That was terrible. This is bad. I can't get out. Oh, he's here! Did you seriously just go out of enrage again? Dude, you suck so badly. Skill issue clear. He wants to go back up there. You're not going back up there. I have never worked so hard before in my life to manipulate a monster to go over here. It has never been this challenging before. Try and get him one more time before he decides he wants to go back to the nest. I don't know how many of these I have left. What are you doing? Scammed! how, like, united chat is in rooting against me. That was it. That was crazy. That little roar. That was wild. And then immediately goes to leave. GG, thank you. Unless I triple, which, let us be very clear, is always a possibility. We should be safe. Very safe for under 445. Now we're wondering if we're going to be under 430. Does it still taste good cold? It tasted better warm. But it's still good. I'm hungry. We actually do not need to go in the tent. Because the cat's already got the poison weapon. I really don't mind cold food in general. It never really bothered me. Do we have any? No. Grimmer? Grimmer's pretty nice. Helps a lot for the getting blasted in the face and melting. Cat really did take that shot for me, didn't he? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Do you think anything holds the Switch Axe back? I don't really understand how to answer that question. Its mobility issues are mostly skill issues for people that say it's not mobile enough. The user? I don't like being at this much life. Elemental files? Yeah. Have you cut tail as part of a run before? Never deliberately. Have I ever done it accidentally? Probably. I was going for the arm, not the head. I don't know why I'm not getting the topple. What did I just jump off of? No. Manual reload? He was about to fall on me, which got me out of the animation. You didn't notice. Don't hit that back leg, please. We dead. Not dead, wow. Why did he turn into a normal dragon anyways? Maybe they thought fans of the series needed like a more normal looking dragon to fight. Easily under 430. Wow. Well, a bad day for doubters, huh? It was mostly on belief, but King, Kirsika, and Listerion was happy to donate about 200,000 points to the believers. Thank you. Thank you for your money. ZMTL, Dom Zarati, and Alex Gullifer were big believers on this one. Smart money. Stop making 445 bets. The light bowgun bet was literally 430. So was Charge Blade. Switch Axe is good weapon, not light bowgun. Light bowgun is okay. You just need to get the auto RNG. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! Oh, it's because of no tails? It's true, though. That was a really good run. I had a lot of fun. We're playing more monkey after this. It's a weird looking cat, man.
君たちのおかげで我々の任務は達成された。ギルドにはすでに報告の船を出している。じきに古流調査の任務を解かれるだろう。皆長きにわたりご苦労だった。今宵は存分に疲れを癒そう。祝宴だ
乾杯。やり遂げましたね、私たち。ゾラマグダラオスから飛び降りた時はどうなることかと思ったけど、私、新大陸に来てよかったです。おばさま、ちょっと挨拶においで。
いいかな。
Alright.
君のおかげで助かった。ありがとう。
Alright.
ここにいるのは面白い
Alright.
やつばかりだな。
Omoshiroi.
個性的で。
They chanted Omoshiroi into eccentric? That's one way to translate it, I guess. Good job, Daddy. Thank you. Please don't call me Daddy.
やっているようだね。いざという時の結束力。
I guess I could leave it up until I... Good job, Mother. Thank you. GGO, great one. Reminds me of like a elder god. Some sort of Cthulhu flesh beast.